喂，各位好，终于又有时间可以玩了。看看我的武器架，好的，应有尽有，应该已经所有的武器都拿到了，很强。我觉得我现在很强。好了，出发吧。该把最后的这一段雷打完了。又是重复的。哇！我他妈全副武装，满满的血液手榴弹，2把步枪，4发火箭筒，榴弹发射器。然后怎么样？我再拿一个。我身上有鞋子吗？应该是有。怎么样？我再拿一个单发式火箭筒。好，我觉得我跟鬼一样了，大概。再多做个血包好了。放入，应该是放在身上了。是说那个看一下。除了吸收子弹伤害之外，电磁护盾吸收身体部位受到冲击，防护能力就越好。哦吼，好，那其实还是可以用啊。好，来吧。哎呀，我身上全副武装，你怎么跟我打？12张哦。大概就跟12张差不多难度吧。不过活动会，那叫什么？活动会顾及新手啦，所以不用太担心说会很难。前面应该都是简单的。看一下，这边有1000可以用哎。那带2个好了。地方挺难。
Amelie. Gotta get to Amelie.
哎，这样。
Okay.
这剩4发的，等一下先来打。21，好慢。连走路都懒了，这样比较快。蝶园4。哎，那里还有一个嘞，那个有连上吗？滑索上有障碍物，失败。我鞋子坏了，好了，多带一双鞋。
They're on the beach. So how are you gonna get there?
为什么？为什么有障碍物呢？妈的逼！这个上得去吗？可以。好像不行。这里就没有什么好地方可以盖了吧？他会盖那里应该是有原因的，应该是可以刚好。巧巧。不想再走那一段了，很烦。有什么障碍物啊？我觉得这样很棒啊。是有什么障碍物？游戏逻辑，妈的，没办法了。
She jumps through beaches all the time. Fragile can get me there.
要去找 Fragile。
Probably love to send me after Higgs. Yeah, that might work.
Keep keeping up.
据说现在天气这么好，应该没有 BT 吧？真的是没有 BT 耶。这样我带这么多武器来，有什么用呢？妈的逼！配送1在这，可是我都已经送完了，我已经送一大堆东西了。但是还要再送什么？啊干！哈哈干！妈的逼！敌那波，卖他！哎，那个绳子为什么在那里啊？妈的！看看这里要怎么上去啊？哦，这边。 委托披萨主线，那我全部都解了、啊，就是这周还有一个披萨、啊。还有一个披萨没有解，就是了。哦，原来这下面有可以走啊！我那时候都走上面，还摔了个半死。办法做装备，好，这样吧，不知道。啊，结果我这样走了半天，累死我了。结果一个 BT 都没有，马德，这样对吗？我带了这么多东西来，你跟我说没有 BT， 可恶！哎，等一下，他说去找那个嘞，找菲杰洛、啊，所以我应该是要回那个吧，休息室，然后叫他来。那我这边走这一段就没意义了。我刚才在跑那一段是跑干嘛的？浪费时间，花了20分钟在走路。
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Like the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the death strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
开战！哎，不公平啊！为什么他有枪我没有？马德。
Boring me, Sam.
欧啦欧啦！开始用绑的了。嫩，才敢他哭吧！你在哪里？哎，他人呢？哦，靠腰嘞！别射了，别射了！
Where there ain't one. What's it all? An ending, that's what. The one coming to us all.
啊，欧啦欧啦！很嫩，还敢他妈哭爸！他人呢？
We doing this, Sam? No use in hiding. Boring me, Sam. Found.
看他没发现我，超好笑。他明明都扫描到我了，还敢他妈哭爸！ 哦，很嫩。
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
哦，看你他妈！ 还敢他妈哭爸！没有枪你打得赢我吗？没有枪你就打成这样了。Hello。还敢他妈这边丢手榴弹啊！还敢丢手榴弹啊！你这小鸡鸡在哪里？真的是最废的 BOSS。 人呢？这里，直接被我砸死了，有够废。
Just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on! What the? Take it. You got it tough. No. Shit. You got me. Who the hell, Sam? Fucking die already! Touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
There you go, as promised.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square. Nothing owed. Nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Now you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
Well, I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach. Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Emily?
Stay back!
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well,
It would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy number one. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the sixth extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Logne.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more
frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope and while we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
好了，要一路爬回家了。来，就不得死。看一下。哎呦，最后的披萨请求来了。长生树盖好了，在哪里？3解4。最后的披萨请求，困在冥滩了。第一位末日准备者的庇护所，完整送到门前，使命必达。好哦。最后的披萨在末日准备者，那有什么问题？好吧，也就是说现在没办法使用瞬间移动了吧？对，好来吧，出发。
One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
达伊哈曼。第10章啊，我是在哪里？主节室。哦，亚龙希尔。哦，原来这是他盖的。好了，我要先一路，至少要先走回演化生物学家之后，才有滑索可以用。然后还有一个，我的目的地是这里。然后这里，好，来吧。好吧，出发。
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
至少我要先回到。为什么会有人在盖在这里啊？这里连得到这里吗？是说我这边都没建滑索，所以回去这条路有点困难。先去这里吧。他干了，他怎么那个不在山上？不行不行，得走平地啊。所以这里其实会经过旅人他们家，所以我应该走右边，沿着河走，会比较好。路好烂，妈的逼！这干，车子上山真的是最失控哎！啊，算了算了算了，下车下车。这点距离我用跑的。是说我身上连个骨架都没有啊，太惨了吧！这是别人走过的路。好累。哦，这里摔下去一定很爽。从这里。 被发现了，但是没有关系。不行，很有关系。我现在身上什么都没有。啊！不要开枪！完了，我要被射死了。跑起来！跑到滑索就赢了。哎呀，射得很准啊！马的逼！好了。已经到了高速铁路了，再见。
Shit, pt. Can't pin this on Higgs. What the hell's going on?
哦，是啊。刚刚怎么忽然黑了？耶！好了，我已经到了我的高速铁路段了。我啥物都唔惊。好了，来补齐装备吧。全地形骨架。好，然后鞋子应该不用。血翼手榴弹，算了，都最后了，大手笔啊！我干，我强的跟鬼一样哎！我的天哪！看一下啊，血包，我那个血包是可以带几个啊？
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
好哦。好诶，现在强的跟鬼一样了，没有什么可以阻止我。有手榴弹，有子弹，BT 要怎么跟我打？除非他们把我吃掉。好了，接下来我要去。 我是很想去接那个末日准备者，可是我怕等一下如果要打架，这样有点危险。不好意思，你点的披萨掺了一点 BT 的血，应该没有关系吧？说这边要怎么去末日准备者，有点忘了，有点久没来了。要先去机器人学家那里，然后可以再一路绕过去。至少不是夹缝，不是夹缝里啊。好。 啊 ，BT 跑出来了，但是没有关系。哎，等一下，错了啦。 这里是哪里？我是谁？嗯？这根是我盖的吗？看起来不太像，但是算了，过去就好了。 跟我当初盖的路好像不太一样。这里是机器人学家。 我的那一只有332个赞，好棒！ 这就是最后的订单啦！60分钟内保持平放，好简单。啊？为什么？他送了我一个悬浮机。好，出发。60分钟内，那有什么问题？我等一下可能就要打架了。 啊，等一下我就从我的滑索只盖到3节式，从南节式那边出发。好呀，走错了。哎，怎么怪怪的？为什么？为什么那根不能走？啊，不会吧？那一根坏掉了。 那根都没修，应该是坏了。完了，我的滑手没有修，这样坏了。但那等一下那个山上的，那我有点担心，我那边的那个人也要坏了，那个已经盖很久了，都没修。这边这一段只能用跑的了。
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
小麦。
Restrictions lifted.
完了，上面那个也坏了，完蛋了，我觉得很不妙啊！等一下那个到对面的可能也坏了。果然是走歪了。这根应该不是我的吧？哎，还好，这一根。 是这一根吗？拜托啊，妈妈那边的不要坏啊！可以，直接回家了。最后的波纹啊！ 好了，接下来我只要，我想想，去南杰市借一台欧多拜，又要讲故事了。
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan. Making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
有台免费的机车，借用一下。那已经过10分钟了。哎，靠腰！原来我这个是，那我这是飞，靠呀！错了！等等。那个披萨真的很危险。原来我刚才做到的是这个。 下。这样子的话，不是啊，对。好，等一下打架的时候，我要先把那个披萨放下来，受死。出发。啊，靠腰，摔了一下。最后的披萨，下午好，安安。雾气好浓。好了，我已经快到了。然后我一个 BT 都还没遇到，好了 ，fuck。要讲故事了。
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BP experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, The woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
好哦。好了，这里要怎么过去比较快啊？那这里有一座桥啊，走这座桥啊。靠呀，要过头了，这边还不能下去。好了，接下来直行就好啊，一行就够啊。哦，这雨真有够大。好了，这就是我最后的货啦。新鲜的披萨。
Delivery complete. Displaying.
S 2颗星，3颗星。手枪高级特制版，还有高级特制版哦，散弹枪高级特制版，震爆！那会不会有？突击步枪高级特制版，哎呦，可以换枪了。好了，最受爱戴，全岛5星啊！精英送货员。
Cargo address to Porter.
全部的星星都拿到了。
Request to join you. Oh.
你想加入 UC 了是吧？我们相信山姆。好了，噔。
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer. Good work.
这里有一个，哇，好酷哦！你可以下来。看怎么会有很奇怪的东西，感觉很恐怖突然让你可以进来这个里面。 这个是什么？探查上帝粒子啊！所以这里是那个吗？西格斯的家吗？为什么都是我的照片？你是不是怪怪的 ？Game over, Sam。啊，原来西格兹是一个疯狂粉丝吗？好可怕 ！No No No！ 这是什么 ？The world is come from the 北凉 ，but I need more power。大概是这个世界快爆了吧？但是我需要更多的力量。第一个是 We here， 真的是西格斯他家 Here， 所以game over Sam， fuck Sam， to hell with you， I am the 北哈良，也就是说。这个信件，所以这个彼得安格雷就是西格斯，他一直都在这里。等，哎呦，好酷啊！原来这个点是这里，这样子啊。想不到，你也是山姆的忠实粉丝。难怪我觉得他看他眼神怪怪的，原来是有这份含义嘛。高级特制版，不只能装血弹，还能填金子弹。金子弹啊，会消耗开落的水晶。哎呦，好猛啊！那我还不做2把？等一下，算了，没关系，我先这样玩。可是我到现在从回来的路上一个 BT 都没遇到，因为我开公路的关系嘛。感觉我的火箭筒没有什么机会用。等一下回去又会遇到了。哇，下雨加打雷，我好怕。
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
好哦，好哦。疯狂粉丝，我看到那个风暴了，我觉得我要去打那个了。我觉得又要去打那个了。我们又要被卷入风暴了。这样子，好吧，算了，应该可以了。我身上什么都有，不怕。有火箭筒，只差没有榴弹枪了。带个榴弹枪了。又要被风卷走啦！
Be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
开弹，聚光灯模式，把我的装备还来。好的。行。这又是捏擦什么战争啊？丛林越战吧。 什么满了？哦，这个血袋是他额外给你的，是不是？补给火箭。 3发4发的血液手榴弹 ，OK， 来就不得死。
Where are we this time?
好多血袋。 起飞！为什么这边会有抗 BT 手枪？ 看起来要对击啊。跑起来！黑黑暗暗的。啊！这一炮被不见了。在哪里？真的是每一次打这个都要先走一段这个。快到了，棒！好了。哦，好帅！
I just want you to be happy. I want my baby back.
就是你吗？好了，那我就不客气了。行くぞ！哇，好像被发现了，快躲起来！哦，是啊。 真的是看不太到人在哪里。这里啊。哪边哪边？我觉得最困难的是找到人在哪里。 地方躲起来啊！死翘翘了，果然没有那个，果然不能硬干啊！
I want my baby back.
这个只是一般的小怪而已啊。对。这个应该可以用摸的吧？我想。他有没有在看我这里啊？
I'll make it right.
没有。
I need you. I was born.
只能等一下打那个打克里夫的时候，我再赏他火箭炮吧。
It's all my fault. I need you. I was born
在那里啊
to fight. Where's my baby? My dear baby. Where's my baby?
这个是 BOSS 吗？还是小的？
So sorry. I want my baby back.
好的，只剩下你了。这是小怪吧？我想。
I was born to fight. I need you, baby.
Hảo đấy. Là克里夫。伊库咒。还敢站起来啊！看我这样，你还没有死啊！看死！他们好厉害，吃火箭筒还可以站起来。 哇，他好猛啊！他吃我2发火箭，那些小兵吃火箭筒还不会死哎，这样也太难了吧！你竟然没子弹了！不过步枪子弹很多就是了。 好吧，前面用摸的，啊，后面再那个。还有免费的枪给你用，还不错。
I want my baby back.
My baby back.
Where are you, baby? Die hard, man. I need you, baby. Get my baby. Baby.
他在那边。
Get my baby.
方便转个向吗？你们两个
My dear baby.
傻傻的，在草丛里没被发现就是无敌啊！
Die hard, man.
Go.
发现我了吗？啊，这被发现了。好，来吧。啊，空炮，干！哎呀，扎到自己啊！好的 B。哎，完蛋！我觉得我要完蛋了。 哦，是哦，这么一直炸自己，管这个威力有点太强了。啊，死翘了，血不够。 零距离射击失败。不会吧？要从最一开始打，没有记录点是吗？我看一下，真的好吧，只好。 只要谨慎点来了。
I need you, baby. Die hard, man.
自杀攻击，距离太近了，应该离远一点。
Get my baby.
好了，只剩他了。往旁边绕过去。哎
Get my baby.
No!
就变成这样了呢，只好请你吃火箭筒了。哎干，这个距离太远，还他妈不行。我们要离点距离再跟他对干。
We need reinforcements. Move. I want my baby back. I will. Fight.
这边好那个。这么近都没发现吗？其实有时候他们眼睛也是蛮惨的。方便转个头吗？真的没看到啊！这样让我很尴尬。啊？什么？ 哎，这里哦，哦，靠腰被发现了，看来是避不了了。他在哪里？他在哪里？ 这样够远了吧？山姆准备好了。啊，抱歉，放送事故。哪边？这边。跑到山上去了。哦，三小。哎呦，别射了！看来要使出吃隐身虫大法了。在哪里？还敢他妈哭爸，克里夫！携带已空。因为踩在它的那个点点上，踩在它的点上会变成那个，会被它发现。
My dear baby. Oh, my phone. Baby. I just want you to be happy.
哎，这个免费的鞋带。
My name is
在哪里？
I just want you to be Where are you, baby?
有2个人。
I'll make it right.
该怎么办？
I want my BB back.
这样都没发现吗？好吧，游戏逻辑。
My name is Clifford Unger.
就这边刚刚还有一只啊，哪里
Get my baby.
它都跑那里去了？先把它磨掉。
I want my baby back.
哎，干什么？干什么？这样真的。怎样？看到我了是不是？好吧，来吧，克里夫，只剩下我跟你了，大概。
Come on back, boys.
发射！最后的2发。
Open fire!
好了，再见。
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you Clifford Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, "Give me back my BB."
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep. She made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But he said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director, all three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
好啦，我们又要去送货了。我们应该已经回到那个小岛了。他说我们在港捷市了。EB 是不是挂了？那上面写0%。好像也不是，只是没有跟继母同步而已。好吧，整装出发。等会应该还是有架要打。
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
没有子弹了。单发式只剩2发了。收纳袋满了。身上还有4个血袋。哦，那就是山姆的订单，30公斤带回主角室。好，那有什么问题？
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it.
不能进水，好简单啊。好了，有没有人？有没有人送货物啊？免费的鞋带，那有什么问题？我鞋带好像有点太多了。什么？没有武器可以用了？干！我连制造武器都不行吗？ 那我打个毛啊！我只剩一把枪哎，那等一下有战斗怎么办？我要闪哦！完了，没有网路，那我不就跟废人一样了吗？
Constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
哎，这太不负责任了吧，马德！配送中心。只有这些屁是能干什么嘞？完了，我现在就像个废人一样了。难道我只能逃跑了吗？不能战斗了。哎，好呀，是这里吧？哎，哎，为什么？为什么我的滑索都不见了？干，这游戏最后这样搞哦！你盖过的东西，它通通把你拆掉了。你这里要全部自己走回去啊！干，白痴游戏，怎么这么……哦，白痴游戏，天哪！哦，可恶！我忽然想为这个游戏扣一点分数，你很棒的，最后这样搞你。那你鞋子爆了怎么办？穿粮草鞋啊？哇，这真的好白痴啊！怎么会这样呢？哎，我要这样一路爬回去啊！天哪！哎，结果这根被人家修好了。哎，要 BT 啊！好了，感谢你的枪，我会好好用的。 这里直接是那个大弹筒。Keep on keeping。麦端。这里有什么可以领？哎，一把枪也好了，一把枪我也开心了。然后我都拜堂我用吧。至少还有一台欧都拜呢。哦，看他们出霸。在哪里？哎呀！该死了吧你！再见！哇，榴弹发射器，太爽了吧！好吧，看来只能靠人家给的物资了。怎样？瞬间又再来一只，是不是？ 看来我不能捡宝啊。还是说那个是？那我的摩托车呢？其实还是可以捡的，它只是比较接近而已。好吧，他这边应该说他这一段让你不能用自己的建筑，应该就是为了让你战斗吧。不然如果真的是让我用滑索的话，大概我可以直接一路滑到主角室，因为我路都盖好了。接下来这里会有一段上坡的样子，又有。啊！未能整理操控，靠腰，这个不能跟他打。想直接跟他尬也不行。啊，三小，从这边开始啊！靠腰，干嘞！怎么是从这里开始啊？很累呢。到底想我怎样呢？好吧，没有办法了。这边等下就中途记录吧，不然真的会完蛋。
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
哎，真的是讲干话，妈的！ 哎，我记得这里面有一把枪。哎，刚刚没有，现在有，为什么？我要摔烂了！打王，免不了一战。在哪里？在哪里？哇干！会丢吗？敢他妈想要吃我啊！在哪里？出来！他妈就只剩一点屁血了。这里啊！干他妈跟我哭爸！好了。很小了。3。所以我的货物被我撞了那么多次。货箱损伤，货箱，好了，地图修一下。 好吧，这里要用走的了，以防万一。干，不给记录，怎么样？卡腿嘞。好。来，在哪里？哪里？死嘞！啊，干，怎么是英文？死嘞！还有，怎么不管他？挡。谁挡路我杀谁啊！死嘞！起来！哎呦，这么近啊！差不多要通过了吧？小小的一段没有王。这边是啊，驴人区。我，哎，我是有这个啊。这边怎么变恐怖分子了？为什么啦？直接靠啥嘞？这有啥好靠的？看这游戏最后怎么这么让人火大？干，真的是智障。 我不懂为什么他会压力大。啊！你就他妈休克到。 对，还有胶带说不能碰到水。这下真的好了，我觉得最后这里还是太恶意了。至少他跟你说，从这里开始就没有网络了。品箱，请先把你的东西准备好，放在箱子里。这个只能算是初见杀吧。 通常也不会有人想玩第二次啊。哎，是我上一次虚报的地方。 这里直接被我炸了一个大坑。哎呦，你看那个会飞起来啊！第一次发现。感觉一步要打王的感觉。 离我的目的地就剩一小段了。怎么了吗？为什么？ 什么？脚感在震动，有什么要出来吗？但是还好有人盖了一座河，盖了座桥。哦，小心！ 人，有什么鬼东西要出来啊？下午好，安安。哦 ，BOSS 来了。要打什么啊？哦，超级大金鱼。哎呀，嘴巴很大。这是我没有记录哎，他应该会记录吧？这个剧情这样的。啊，你是咧爱啥啦？你唔是休克啊吗？干，所以这个我到底要怎么打？开始就把我的杀招用光，这时候也没了，也没了。好了，好了，没有子弹了，再见。接下来，19发，是说这个还有办法用那个战法吗？它这个跑来跑去的。啊！随意射击。好了，又打完一把了。我已经要没招了。解带，说这子弹都不会有那个距离衰退的问题，不知道有没有啊？站高一点。这是我。看起来是打他那个很像，看起来很痛。看一下。竟然没子弹了，干，拉屎是不是？ 在哪里？没子弹啦！哦呦！毁灭的喷射白光。好了，那个就送你了。三小。拜托，不要吓我！哦，我已经用掉这么多血袋了，对不对？啊，靠腰！哎呀，难道我的那一颗就这样没了，是不是？喂，给我什么？哦，火箭筒，太爽了吧！这怎么好意思？啊，干嘞！等下，怎么打到我了？挥了一把，还给我一把霰弹枪。可是这个时候拿霰弹枪好像怪怪的。现在也不是不行啊，反正你目标这么大，是不是？哎呦，好爽啊！ 哇，看！他快死了！啊！最后一枪歪。怎么了？
有没有开印？
榴弹发射器，啊，我用榴弹发射器的，这没有建筑哎，好危险！三小，看，我的货物爆了，重打。就差那么一点了呢，他血快没了。做我的，哎呦，才23%而已，其实刚刚这样就这么快啊！只剩2发了，来吧，重打。好了，要来撒子弹了。看那个好快啊！他悠悠哉哉的。没有下去，你不肯丢是吧？记得要躲避啊！我也是看不太懂他怎么攻击的啊。 哦，是这招。我的货。哦吼，了解。好吧。他又不见了。那个枪还真难打。干那个到底是他有发射什么东西吗？为什么忽然有2个人飞过来？完了，要坏掉了，我要重来了。还会拉屎。榴弹发射器。 哇，连续爆炸！意外的好像还蛮好用的。也有，上面还有东西没有爆。哎呀，看人这样跳下来也会爆。他最喜欢在我这个时候从我右边射奇怪的东西。哎呀，这射太爽了！68。哇！再见，再见！哇，三小，干为什么？强制攻击吗？ 杀杀头死呢！哎，死了！赢了，累。
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
It's over. 我也快要 over 了。然后我的一个防弹板还不见了，90%，快要坏了。地上有好多鱼啊！啊，都是我的。耶！我7000多块。好了，现在这个都没有意义了。啊？什么？不是这里交货吗？是那个吗？另外一个是那个哪边去了？这边的样子。 开门，开门！真的是回到最初的起点。
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
C 直接货物都烂了，能活下来的隐身虫一定是精英中的精英，吃了它准没错。
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you, or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliché as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her!
Amelie! Amelie! Hey, Amelie!
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not? Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today. first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future. I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies. Children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity. trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Safely, I'll go. To take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost lost and never found. Waiting for my words, seen but never heard. Buried underground, but I'll keep coming. Wipe those tears off. And make your heart proud. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my words, seen but never heard. Buried underground, but I'll keep coming. Yeah, I'll keep coming.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
I see him. This way. Good. He's over there. Sam! Sam! Over here, Sam. Dead man.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Locknaw via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the President, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
好了，最后一段旅程了，什么都没了。我的，我现在连记录都做不到。啊，有了，可以啊，我还是可以记录了。不过已经暂时没有开那个，要把我的网络切断了。跑起来！意思就是说，大概我盖的建筑也都不见了吧。一路再跑去焚化炉。Sunshine. Welcome. 如果连骨架都没有，整条路什么都没了。晚上好。你什么都没了。一格放的，一格啊，那个游戏最一开始被 BT 吃掉的，也是他给了我们这个 BB。又是一格放的，4个蛋。这边应该要爬上去。哇，一格，你人真好。 焚化炉快到了，还有165公尺。到了，
All right. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President. to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
Can you hear me? Steady.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
off. Back off! Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire! Thanks for trying, John. Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! Put his hand up and stable. Get to it!
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
Bibi. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you your father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
Every time we touch it shows worn out, worn out. I sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes a sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. Love is true love is Life is such a wonderful waste of time. Wanna spend it with you.
Let's make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars we can
结束了，总共摔倒28次，穿破10双鞋，然后我吃了142只虫。物品建造还少了20几个，为什么？然后建了54个东西，道路全部建筑完成，总共完成的订单369，没有物资请求过，获得 Legend of Legend， 传说中的传说的评价，这个是什么啊？有这种任务啊？我还真的是不知道。综合评价，哎，我那个配送时间还是要去解任务才有可能。36，谢谢你一路以来的陪伴。他没有写总游戏时间啊。获得了好多音乐 ，Don't Stop。我真的有这个音乐吗？好了，结束了，接下来应该就是那个吧，就是自由模式，大概是在某个时间点吧。Tomorrow is in your hand， 未来就在你的手中。2 weeks。2周前啊，噔噔，
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
结束了，好了，检视模型，拿到了好多模型。噩梦与回忆，就可以再回去打克里夫巨人，可惜那个巨人不能再打一次。巨人其实蛮有趣的，只是手环不是烧毁了。这个现在的故事线，就是你破关之后，在我们从明滩回来之后，还有一小段时间才要举行那个就任典礼啊，就是那个说出一切真相的时候，它是在这个之前的时间点，让你把未完成的事完成。好了，好了，已经没什么遗憾了。我会再花一些时间把那个 把一些可以达成的成就，我自己把它完成了。既然成功了，还是维克多帮我们捡回来。好哦，好了。好了 ，Dead Strange 死亡搁浅，算是完整的玩完它了，就差没有白金了，是觉得有点懒，不太想拿。好了，直播了6个多小时，一次冲结局了。好了，那这款游戏就到这里啦，那就。感谢各位的收看，各位，拜拜。